Salutations, everyone. Salutations. Sorry about that. I was reading a bit while waiting for the setup stuff to finish up, so I kind of forgot myself reading. Sorry about that. How's everyone doing? We're back for some Sunless skies today. Some spooky choo-choo times. It's been a moment since I've played, so I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. Why did I open? I still have drinks. What is wrong with me? There we go. Alright, so we're going to be playing some more Sunless guys. I'm actually just very excited to play. I haven't played in a while, and I want to play more of it. The other thing is, it's been kind of like not necessarily, I wouldn't say necessarily a huge busy week, but like it's been enough of stuff happening this week, so I haven't really had time, and I'm sad that I missed streaming on Wednesday. But let's figure out what we were doing. Oh yeah, we finished doing the we're supposed to figure out which one we want to do. I think currently I'm heading towards the Champion of the Windward Company, for now at least. There's so many like options. You're successful member of parliament. Like, alright, yeah, there's a bunch of options. So I really do not want to be enemy of the gods. Yeah, that's the one I do not want. I need to also kind of... yeah, okay, I have a bunch of money. Additional cargo... Even if I'm trying to buy a ship, like I'm gonna need to... You know what, I'll buy this, and I'll buy this. I'm gonna keep the rest of the money, because, you know, I don't want to accidentally get bonked. This way I have 60, I can have 16 people, and I can have a lot of stuff on the, yeah, 20 things. There's one actual thing other that I want to check. Explore. I actually should probably buy one more thing. There's shielding over there. Is there any other shielding? Okay, no. If I go into inventory, which I have this one here, I have movement speed 100 and fuel consumption 100. Here, I have this here, which is... Well, see, the thing is, why, like, sure, I get more movement speed, but I'm spending more. I feel like it's just gonna, like, I don't feel like the speed is worth the exchange, really. Let's also get this. Wait, what? What's going on? Why? I'm confused. Why did it look like I'm buying a bunch of things? I just wanted to buy one of these. And we can put the shielding on. Alright, we have something in every slot. We have a little bit more health. I'm going to explore a little bit more just to fix up the bow, fix up the locomotive. Alright. Let's also bazaar. No, not the bazaar. Oh, shit. Keep doing that. Victoria Market. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now I need to remember. Do I have any port reports? Okay, there's a bunch of pen. I need to go to Lustrum. Oh wait, there's a thing here. The lay. No, I already did the I already went to the movie here. So there is. Let's see. I need to go to Port Prosper. Yeah, and I need to go to Lustrum, so let's do this. We'll head first to Prosper, then we'll head here, check, and then we'll head to Lustrum. I think that's a decent plan. And we'll essentially end up doing a circle. I'm gonna try to pick up as many port reports as I can. Do I have any now? Opening narrative, reach Lustrum. Oh yeah, I've done that. No port reports. Alright, we're back in it. And I'm a dumbass who forgot to take off the starting screen. Because that's what I do. Actually, let's go to Magdalene. Just, you know, it's in the way. We can go... Wait, what? What is this? A fungal fragment in sky suits and spore mass. Your crew hauls a porous asteroid aboard. The top half is veiled by a mesh of fungus like minty citronelle. Lichen of all shades cling to the underside of the rock and in iridescent coating. Let's study it because we have the highest. Yeah, because we have the highest chance of success there. It doesn't respond to movement, heat, or light. It does, however, seem inclined towards sound, emitting a puff of spore in the direction of two chattering crewmen. You perform further experiments. It ignores the noise of the engine and is unresponsive to music, but it does respond to singing. Apparently, the fungus likes voices. Alright, that could have been bad or good. The one thing I'm wondering at the moment... No, not this. Nothing to talk about. Oh, I do have something to chat with him about. Port Avon. Talk to the Rat Brigade. So we need to go to Carillion. Check on the driver. Have they recovered? A floating parliament. I don't want to startle it. Alright. Guess everything looks okay. We could technically go the further route. We do have a little bit more health and stuff. I mean, we also do need to go here. So yeah, I'm gonna stick by the course I said. Magdalene, then Prospect. Ooh. Wow, I managed to take him out. Pretty easy. That's pretty good. Alright, this is slightly hard to see when the enemy is shooting. But I heard it. There we go. Recover its weaponry, raid the safe, explore the captain's cabin. I'm gonna recover the weapon because I don't know how good it is for one. Damage 25, range 750, heat 50. So heat 40. Heat 30s. So it is. I mean, if I'm gonna go for range, maybe that's not a bad idea. We can test it, switch it out at port, I guess. That's not a terrible idea. At least for trying it out and see if it happens to work. There we go. Fix the mic a little bit. Yeah. Whew. It was really good weather today. I took some time. Fixed up some... we had some tires that still had the like winter tires, snow tires, and they had the like metal stuff in them, and I was plucking them out so that we could still use the tire even though it's summer. And it was a decent day. It's been I barbecued some dinner and had a nice evening. It was good. I had fun. It was a very, I won't say necessarily relaxing, but it was a day. Ooh. Fuck it. I want it. Just savage secret. I shouldn't have done that. Write the report. Alright, what's up? Alright. You didn't really need to stop here for much longer than that. However, there might actually be a reason to do... Do we have any? We have for unseasoned hours. Where do we need to take them? Nature reserve. Okay. 5 consignments of literature. I do remember there's somewhere being a bargain with that. Okay, I'm gonna go down into the hellscape down below. And it's gonna shock. Got him. Oh yes, a trophy. Yes, I forgot to read the trophy stuff. Why am I dropping frames that much? It looks like I'm dropping a whole lot of frames. Oh, I hadn't like discovered the rock itself. Is there anything? Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. I don't have any chance of succeeding on anything here, so. Mourn the dead, terror fallen. Oh, okay, nothing came. Okay, that's good. That's good. Normally bad shit happens, even though I'm just mourning the dead. Well, I've learned that this game does randomize the location of things. It's not exactly the same. However, they have like a general location. For example, Winchester will always be here. This is always the same, but like everything past this center circle here is randomized. Like certain things are always randomized inside the inner circle, and something is outer circle. I think they're like the inner and outer circles that are always randomized, and they're randomized differently. But things are like located like something's always located in the outer circle. Like Prospect is always in an outer, and Lustrum is also always in an outer. It's weird. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Can't see the bitch. Ah. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. Shit. I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Those eels are kind of drawing my attention. I don't know what to expect of that. Crewman out with axis. Yes, we need the trophy. Oh, butchery. This is a butchery spot. I don't got no butchery. A good thing I didn't go here earlier, because there's horrible things here. I love the depth of the background. It's just so amazing. Damn, like, it does take a toll on your supplies just attempting stuff like this. Still feel like I should have gone for more crew instead of going for the secrets. Kind of regretting going for the secrets. Well, you know, there's not much I can do about that now. This is still kind of good. I am managing to add things to the map. Choo-choo! Let's explore right. The report. Find the humiliated magician's house. Props and spirited cabinets lie in the musty hallways. Faded posters depict the magician's noble countenance as he prepares to embark on another daring adventure into the occult, not for the faint-hearted. The Pernicket factory finds much to roll her eyes at. The Pernickety factor. You find the battered suitcase underneath a large tabby cat. It yowls sleepily. The cat could belong to the magician, or it could just have crept in here for a nap. A garnet-studded collar reads, Monsieur Francois. It looks up at you expectantly. Bring the cat along. The Pernickety factor gives you a look of abject disbelief when you ask her to find a suitable box to carry the cat in. The Monsieur Francois proves a very amenable traveler, however, and purrs all the way back to your locomotive. Your cook is less than thrilled at having another mouth to feed. Monsieur Francois is in. You took Monsieur Francois into your locomotive. Located at the edge of the west end, overlooking the bridge, the gaudy widow promises unpretentious delights for most of the family. Although out of fashion in New London, the broad amusements of pantomime and vaudeville still carry favor with the well-heeled of the West End, though they are, of course, careful to never enjoy themselves too much. She's behind you, a poster reads. What japes? The enthusiastic pearl of bells rings above the rooftops. The Albert clock is chiming the hour. Take a box seat, you know your place. You are embraced by the impoverished East Enders. Take a box. You are embraced by the prosperous West Enders, or you would be were that not terrible breach of decorum. Yes. You concede the business of with the lower admiral is amusing. You accept that the vicar being behind the curtain is unexpected. You nod your head appreciatively at the parallels between the restoration of the patriarch to his family estate and London claiming her space in the sky. Your applause is dignified. Your restraint noted by your companions. I am tolerated by them. Good to know. Don't think there is. I mean, I wanna do that, but I don't have a. It's hard to get nameplates, yo. Join in the celebrations. It's always worthwhile. How does my status look with them all? Um, 60 fortunes is 60 for stovepipes, 2 for tactics. Oh boy. Okay, 38, 62. There was one thing that I forgot to check. The bazaar. Nelson's. We started with so much, yet we have immediately gone to poverty levels. What do I have in my boat? This one, yeah, okay, I'm about to go and get money, so. I do, however, think, yeah, I'm gonna go down there, kind of fill out the map, see what's what. It's amazing that I've used so much of my fuel and my supplies just doing this very basic traversal. I don't know, I feel like I'm spending so much of my like money and reserves on trying to maintain everything. It feels like so much money goes into buying supplies. Okay, this is slightly creepy. The good thing is I mapped it out. I know that there's really nothing to lose, so, you know. How am I doing, like, with the edges? Like, not a lot. I think that really this is the only one. I haven't really fully checked out the edges here. Here a little bit, but not, like, really. What was this? Oh, that's a wonder, yeah. I need to fully explore that place. Alright, we're about to go past a place that gives us a story, so let's do what we should do and grab it. Even if it's just currency to use later, it's still going to be worthwhile to have. Didn't really need to do that. Read the ledger. And then we're gonna leave. I think I want to be in this length, kind of get a decent grasp of what what's around me. I kind of need to go down there, just check. We're about to go and get money, so we might as well do a little bit of test checking here. Like if I would have just gone directly, I could have lasted on one supply pack between these places, but I'm spending more because I'm also going and checking out things, making sure things are fine. Ow. Need to also watch out that I don't destroy my... Oh god, no, 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 no! Jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. Alright, there's a lot of bad things happening right now. Really don't like that, No, 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 get me out. Get me out. Get me away from those. I don't like being that close to them. That was beyond uncomfortable. Alright, I got a trophy. I do need to buy some supplies very, very soon. Well, that was close to the wall. Ow. Why do I keep doing this to myself? This was probably a horrible endeavor. Let's get our asses out of here. I really just don't want to die because of this. That's really 90% of what this is about. Partial success. Rescue the stroker. The nectar sits deep. She slips, she falls, nectar rapidly. Her nectar gourd is sinking too. It's time to rescue only one. You go down yourself, held by a length of rope. Your crew wait beyond the flower, grim-faced. The stroker looks panicked. Your hand takes hers. With strength of your crew at your back, you haul her free. Thick rope of nectar cling to her as you raise her from the mire. Kind of just also the thing that really gets me is the fact that there are so few places to repair your locomotive. I just did not expect the bees to beat the shit out of me so much. The bees of all things. So it's obvious what we need to do. There is a thing here. I think this is the Troll's bee nest here. Somewhere close by. That is at least close to Titania. We need to deal with that shit. Maybe you need to deal with it. There's one thing we do need to do, and that's not die. That's like first and foremost. We just bought a bunch of stuff, and I keep forgetting to switch things in the... So, I'm gonna switch out the guns because I have this here gun that does, what, 10? This does 25. Sure, it heats more, but even though it heats more, it's still probably gonna be better because it has the same length, distance. I can shoot from further away and just calmly wait, let it cool down, and shoot again, and then cool down. Doods terror. Port report. base of research. There we go. The phlegmatic researcher welcomes you to his table with booming. Sit down, sit down. He calls for one of his scouts to pour you a brandy. Thanks to the hard labor of my fine colleagues, we've done it. An orchard is growing outside. The trees all bearing, while one cannot say fruit, for they bear potatoes or carrots, while others have ears of corn hanging like pine cones. The phlegmatic researcher raises his glass. I call them sapling knots. With careful discipline, it's possible to harness the reach's chaos and abundance. After that, one may dictate growth. What may be negotiated with? Ooh. Requested that he be brought a stomach of a canticari. Requested that he is brought a cutting of the titanian petal. And that he be brought a fungal ceruline. Alright, nope, don't run, Doc. Doc, please, I'm not done. I need to somehow not figure out how I'm gonna... yeah. Shop Bazaar. Nice. Bargains available. Skyfarer supplies. Alright, we're getting our asses to safety. Safety. Relative safety. I mean, the map isn't marked with anything dangerous for now, but you know, I might encounter a marauder. That's gonna suck, but I might. So, I think for every one fuel, I use 2 supply crates. So, technically seen, if I want to say, like, if I buy 8 supply crates, that should be enough for 4 fuels. Give or take. What is my, am I what? Yeah, I'm 5. I've never gone past 5. Safety of the ship and crew is priority. I'm also almost at the 50 mark, which in and of itself is not good. Go and do things there as well. I wanted to get port reports everywhere, but I'm gonna have to settle with this. These are 3. I can try to pick up some more. Like this was... So these supplies ended up being enough for a passage down here. This was just... Shouldn't have done that. Regrets, but you know, sometimes you need to make mistakes in the attempt to do something great. Greatness was formed upon the mistakes of others. Oh, what? I don't know if that's an actual thing to quote or something, but you know, I'm gonna quote myself. I'm gonna make that quote if it isn't already a thing. It probably is, but you know. $300. Good. Can only up their fortune from now. 5 gratitude. Fortunes 5. You lost. Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna try to do my best to get the fortune stovepipes and reputation to maximums as much as I can. Docking time! Yeah, let's repair. That's gonna be expensive repair, but we repaired it. Hire crew. How much money do we need? We're not that desperate for crew. Hours. Ooh, and seeds for Titania. That's nice. We need to go there soon anyway, so that's pretty good. And who knows? There were prospects for flower. There was a thing for flowers in Magdalene, so I remember that. Alright. We have a thing to do in Avon. Welcome, Pocket. We have a thing to do in Avon, and we have a thing to do here, so I guess... Let's go to... Yeah, okay, I need to post... Okay, let's do it in reverse order. We need to go... I'm going to go to Lustrum first, then I'm going to go to Avon, because Lustrum has stuff that they want, I guess. And also, yeah. That way we can also finish a thing, I guess. How are you, Paco? Pretty wank? Damn. Damn, boo, your brain be wanking? That's nasty. Yeah, I figured. I'm pretty tired myself. I'm kind of like I did good stuff. I was doing stuff today, so you know. It's gonna be longer, but we're gonna take the Carillion route because I need to jump. I need to stop at Titania too. So. Fuck it. We'll go to Titania and then Carillion. Do I just because I know that I killed a few for the to get into that freaking club thing. Hunting for the you have collected. What am I like? What do they want me specifically to gather for them? I'm being watched by thingies. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I ain't sure. I don't know. I'm confused. Ooh, boy! Chugga 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 chugga. Alright, we're almost at Titania. Yeah, I think the freaking hive is here somewhere. Like, it's funny that they don't have that issue here, but like Titania is definitely having some issues with a hive thing. Ah! Forgot to switch my gun. Oh no, fucking flies. I don't need hull though. Why would I need hull? It looks like I'm fully stocked. I have a tale of terror. Oh, at least it didn't manage to hurt me. Alright, fucking bees. Shh. Oh, yes, okay. He emerged the next day, his eyes circled with dark shadows, his teeth chattering. He immensely steps on the floor for the bed. Blankets were cold and stiff with frost. He will say nothing of what transpired, except that he would never do it again. Nice. All the extra experience. So nice. Fucking. Fucking. Goddamn bees. Oh, what? I did not found that? Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, attend! The Titania's largest pedal hums with activity. The melancholic poet, the Rhapsody Mayor, and the stone-faced sculptor have brought their best students together to showcase their work. They stand at a respectful distance, glaring at each other. We spend several pleasant hours surrounded by art, much of it painted with pigments sourced from the Reach's unique flora and inspired by the tourist derbies. Once the visitors have moved away, however, they immediately launch into a lengthy diatribes on the many ways they could have done better. There we go. Bazaar. I'll sell because I have. Are you shitting me? That's fucking hilarious. Mm. $50 sovereigns and 30 experience. It's basically just a faster way. Like, it would be cool if you would get like anything more out of it. I guess you could 5 more sovereigns, but you know, eh. How many? I have a lot of visions of heaven. I don't want to do. I don't want to though. That's about it. Here, I guess. Wait. Didn't I have something about taking a chunk out of the out of a pedal here? Cutting of the Titanian pedal. Alright, I don't know what that specifically means, I guess. Maybe he's talking about this here. Jeez, I keep forgetting to switch. The guns! There we go. Alright, we're pretty close to a level, I think. Yes, we are. Pretty close, I would say. I want to go and get the papers here, but like, I need to go, like, I don't want to just go there just for that. It ended up actually paying off going there, though. Money-wise, I'm doing okay. Not great, but okay. I used so much to just get this locomotive kind of up in just storage and stuff, and I haven't gotten more crew, which is okay. Like, it would be nice to have more crew, but I have the option. And now I haven't fully stocked up my inventory like I do all the fucking time. Stunted Grove. Welcome to the Demon Psychiatric Facility, where everything's great. Because demons. An overgrown shrine. The path leads you to a broken statue seemingly ignored by the devils of Carillion, except for whoever placed the freshly lit candles at his feet. The face is poorly carved, but its features unmistakable. The burrow below stares at you through one gemstone and an empty socket. I don't want to do that. Contemplate the statue. While the statue is the raw material of nightmares, there's something soothing about the idea that even a beast like this might be harnessed, that if there is a chance of such an alley, for those who crack the code of offerings and prayer, whether it is actually listening is impossible to tell. Though that it even might, however, is something to hold on to in the dark. The report, please. She glances up when you enter her office. On noticing the Rat Brigade, her eyebrow rise a fraction. We've never satisfactorily answered the question of rodent souls. How can I help you? She addresses you and ignores the rat. It transpires that the Deviless is able to locate Sarge's file remarkably swiftly. She does not hand over the slim folder, but reads it in silence. There, I knew he'd specified something, that those who came looking for that which he entrusted to us must first undergo a penance. To avoid repetition of his mistake, you'll require a shift in perspective that can be gained at the checkerboard garden. Ah, yes. First, remove your shoes, wash your face from the fountain of fresh water and your feet in the basin of salt water. Walk across a patch of white sand, following a pebble over your left shoulder to baffle any ill-omened thing that might be following you. Then sleep in a hammock on a private balcony where only other party patients may enter. When you wake up, eat a plain white bread with a salt crust. After this, you will be ready. Need clear. Alright, so let's start by the Gaslight Terrace, because we haven't seen that one yet. Your companions are a lady in a buttoned cloak and a young male student. They walk among themselves and featuring about the seasonable warmth and about. And they talk amongst themselves about the seasonable warmth and how the yellowish glow of the lamps does not show blue silk to the best effect. Oh, yeah, I've already done that. Oh! Penance of Enlightenment. Penance paid. A professional chaperone was born with a gift for verse, but sadly ignored the ability. As punishment, she is being subjected to a series of drum beats and erratic bells just when falling asleep. Do you feel any interest now? Asked the supervising devil. As for your punishment, it does not bear speaking of. For a month afterwards, you see devils dancing in the corners of your eyes. Penance of Enlightenment. Okay. This is funny. Oh, there's a failure. There it came. Gain 5 terror. How many do I have? I have 10. Let's have 11. Approach the spineless curate. There's a great deal of penance and it's heavy. The pillory releases the curate and he reels over to sit down at the base of one of the lamps. He has learned something from your enlightenment, but he does not say what it is. After a few minutes, the curate catches sight of the patrolling devils. Shaking, he gets to his feet. I have a warning for you. Meet me in the bell garden. It is harder for them to overhear us there. Then he heads to the central carillon, stumbling a little even on the shallow staircase. Just got like a billion of those penances on there. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are these stabs? Like, is somebody trying to kill me? What? Wait, what was this? Carillion's for, yeah. I have one. That, okay. Travel around Carillion. Penance deprivation. To the highest and coldest point in Carillion, the bells ring louder as you climb. The music is mathematical and exact. Each note sounds for exactly the same length of time, the same duration that is required to ascend one step. No one passes anyone else on these stairs. Penitent nurse. She has been within the sound of the bell for 40 days. The clangor is starting to disrupt her mind. She begs you will help her, and out of your kindness pay part of her penance for her. She would do the same for you. She is a very kind and forgiving soul. To convince you of this point, she scribbles down assurances, compliments, and sketches of herself ministering to a leper's child. She shakes her head in distress. The words she scribbles for you are, if you can read her writing, seen the kind before. Had them in hospital sometimes. You can't get anything clear out of her. Deprivation. I can't really do anything for her right now. Spineless curate. This is the best garden, he says. Everything orderly. No one is dressed up in pleasant outfits or waltzing backwards. But here's what I want to tell you. Watch out for the tall devil with the rose-colored gloves. He is embezzling the property. And the curate makes a curious gesture with one hand, as though he were winding noodles around the fork. When you look blank, he says, "Spearphage, he's taking souls from the patients in secret before the presiding devil has a chance at them. I'm afraid he's going to get at me before I finish my term here." Interesting. So the thing is, I wanted to do the thing here, but I can't, do it. So I'm going to have to purify it before I go here again. Good to know. Not a long journey. I can't do it. Cure your... Curled. You have one? I have curdled? I didn't even know that. Consider the rubbery man. I didn't even know I had, this curled thing. Do I see that here? No, this is inventory, so I would have to go here. This is me. Your soul. Cold, oh yeah, I started with curdled. Okay, so... I don't know what this means, but if I visit here... Your soul is nearly in good condition now. The devils of Carillion claim to be experts in the assessment and improvement of the soul. They would describe yours as tantalizingly opaque and rich with personality. Ooh, got 2 savage secrets and everything. Shouts behind. I didn't get a perspective that I need, but... there's no real gate. You need 3. And feeling creeps back slowly at first. Your soul is pristine as newborn's baby. The devils of Carillion claim to be experts. Yeah, okay. The same things before. I can't get the... can't get what I need, sad. So wait, my soul now. My soul, I only have penances in my soul. Oh, you don't use up the penance when you do the thing. Oh, interesting. You just give it to others. Okay, okay. You need stained. Endurance, you need a clear soul, flickering soul. Bazaar. Gramaries. Don't really need to buy anything here though. And I don't have enough money to be able to like just buy things willy-nilly, so that's fine. We got a level. Alright, time to roll a die for it. I wanna roll like a... Can I... Fuck off. Roll one virtual dice, roll it. Yeah, you don't give me the dice that I want. I don't like the virtual roller that I've been using. Oh, this one's way better. Roll 4. Because it's like, I start it and stop it, and it's kind of weird. Like, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and everything like that. So we got a 4. Family footsteps. Their vices or their virtues. I'm gonna do that. 30, then I have 36, I have 48 there. I know that one of the best weapons in the game requires a lot of heart. Alright. Whelping Rock is where we're going next. That was pretty good though. I got a lot of stuff. Which actually, there's one thing I do want to check. Sunless Skies Soul. Yeah, what does having a clear soul? It's a flaw. Okay, I'm just gonna open up the soul flaws. We had cold and curdled. I don't know what they do. So curdled means the curdled soul flaw can be obtained by mingling with the West Enders at the. Why do you always pop the? I have an ad blocker and everything, and it still doesn't block all the things. I'm mad. It like there's a fucking ad that pops on the middle of the website and it's just the worst location. So, mingling with West Enders at the precision of the Red Sandy event in Prosper. This event only occurs the first time you explore the port. Okay. Completing the initiation quest of the Brazen Bridge Lutein. Wow, there's not a lot of ways to get curled apparently, but there's an achievement called the Soul a Devil Wouldn't Touch. Then I think that's when you have everything. So. What does this do? I don't know what this does. So cold apparently... So here, Curdle... Oh no, this is just telling me everything. Okay. What does this do? What is a soul flaw? Why did the fucking thing... Why did the ad respawn? Fuck off. Hate you, ad. Okay, so, soul flaw. They have numbers. You will not sleep for a week. Okay. I mean, I had that. Okay. I don't know what these do. It doesn't tell me anything about what it does. Like, what is... Like, I don't understand. What the frick does this mean? Okay. What are the soul flaws for? That is something. Ah, okay. They can lock or unlock certain story aspects depending on what it is. Okay. So I just don't have any flaws in my soul. That's pretty cool. Ah, my soul is flawless. Beautiful, beautiful soul. Alright, so... There is a... I need to go and do a thing there near Tom's Well, even though I don't want to go there. The Namalisi Dancer. Ah, yeah, of course. Somebody's gonna die. Yep, fucking knew it. At least we got a barrel of unseasoned hours. I mean, do I need it? I think probably just one. Yeah, no, 5? Oh yeah, because I took a new one. That pays a lot of money, so hours is good. And I'm gonna be going to get some more hours. Money! I'll do it. I got the rations for it right now. But if it happens again, I can't risk that. I will have to buy, like, even then I need to buy rations at the next port. Just to be safe. Approach. Yes. We wanted to do this. Enter the Kirk. Enter the Kirk. I wanted to do this too. Alright. Alright. Speak to the Lank Minister. Offer ask about their rights. Offer a confession. Shit. No, I can't do it right now. I forgot I need a fucking inspiration. Fuck. Can I get an inspiration here? Depart. Fuck. I need this for like a story thing too. Well, at least I didn't die, so you know, I'll take what I can. Getting to Lustrum won't be so bad, but I need to figure out how to get some inspiration. I don't remember, other than leveling up being a way to get them. There probably is. Oh, whoops, sorry. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Read the ledger. Oh, I could do that there. Nice. I got 2 sky stories for a total of 10. Let's leave. Ew, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't know that you could do that. Again, I keep forgetting to. That was close. Retrieve its stomach. I need that. Yep. It's shell too tough to crack, but it's large enough to crawl into, and that's what the unlucky winner of an impromptu lottery is obliged to do. They are given a knife and a surester to cover their skin suit and crawl inside. They emerge later, dripping, cursing, and clutching the withered knot of a stomach. Ew. It had to climb inside to get it. Great. That guy fucking loves his job, doesn't he? Old Sullivan's site. Karaska. Ah, shit. Mourn the dead. Terror has fallen. Okay, nothing came to kill us. That was annoying. I didn't expect to hit the fucking thing, but I did. I'm gonna try to stick as close to the edge of the map for a while. At least while trying to go to Lustrum. Getting close to the 50 mark of terror. Alright, so there's just a lot of darkness there. We can go back up once we're done in Lustrum, but you know. Imagine, like, it would be kind of nice being able to use hours for, like, something else than just to travel. Like, it's fucking apparently supposed to help you. Like, it's timey-wimey shit. I don't need the nectar. You're very own claim in the mountain. Collect your haul. The miner speaks of Doods containing a whole century worth of ore so big that it had to be dragged away by a locomotive. Your crew have not found anything like that without a factory full of equipment. The most you can reasonably hope for. Yeah. Bastards came from nowhere, windwards netty men with their sticks and rope fought back. Captain fought like hell, but not everyone made it. 4 month surveys. What remains of the mining side? Bastards, he confirms, kicking aside a broken pickaxe handle. Come on, show you what we savage, but I'm out of the game. Need better work than mining or skyfaring. Something safer. I didn't lose crew. Okay, I thought for a moment I lost crew. I was like, what the fuck? God damn these asshats. The mountain sings. Join in the celebration. Terror has fallen. Explore. Flyer. Settler. Yes, get off my boat, please. 200, nice. Nice. I wasn't... Need 100. I'll talk to you in a bit. Golden tea shop. Buy a lovely cup of tea. Which one did I have? Empress's... I know I didn't have that. You've sampled Empress's favor. Which... So, if I... No, wait. I'm gonna go into your status. By going to... Thurian Gold and... Connoisseur Fine Teas. Return to town. The pub. Let's do one of this at least, that we can hear about. Geo. I think we already talked about this stuff. Gossip about mining. Recent troubles. Mines and Daddy's Hunts competition. Go to the figure in the corner. How many do I need for this here? I think I need 5. So I can do... I don't need an otherworldly artifact. I just need a little bit of money. 7 sovereigns. This fucko can eat shit. He's not getting any more. Fuck that guy. Claim fields. Yeah, they're not happy about being here. Sweet Jane's trading post. Let's do... Lustrum Bazaar. Oh, we are freshly filled up with stuff, and we don't even need to buy the hours for things. So we are going to Avon next. We are gonna go this here way. It's longer and gonna be a little bit more of a thing, but I want to fill out the a little bit of the edges of the map where I can. I might as well go down very soon then. Yeah, I'm gonna go down now. It doesn't go as far there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. It's gonna be a little bit faster, I guess. Yeah. I really don't want to deal with you. You have a choice, my dude. You cannot, or you can. Seems like he decided that he cannot. I need to find some tacti ships to destroy. They were really a source of income. I keep forgetting to switch guns. Let's not be here for too long. That wasn't too bad. Fuck! Really? What is wrong with me? Fuck me. I had to dodge into the wrong direction. That was unnecessary of me. God damn it. He just left though. Oh boy. I mean, alright, he's just causing... He's not coming to me. I mean, I want to destroy the ship, but... What did I get again from that? Innisfree. Oh, I think that's the name of the thing. Oh, we have tea. Did we just find tea? Well, that is not bad. We might be able to use that. No. I don't need anything of this stuff. Change your mind. I didn't know that. Thought enough time had passed. I haven't gone here for like at least 2 hours, so. It's so pretty here. First and foremost, I want to do inventory, and I want to do this here, because I want to test it. Quiet day here. Cheap fuel. Port Avon. Host a tea party. I got 4. Village Green. Oh, Skylark stuff. Listen to stories around the campfire. Trade rumors. And I got nice stuff from that. I like that a cricket match can make me get unwelcome here. It's so funny. Like, I'm just watching the cricket match. Yeah, I can welcome you aboard. Where do you need to go? Lustrum. Oh yeah, I got this quest a long time ago and I died. head upstairs. Deliver a Canterbury trophy. Nice. Deliver a toasted bee trophy. Not so tough now, are we? He crows. Jenkins, fetch the nails. Scout veteran refuses to touch it. In my day, we never had nonsense like this, you know. It was all marsh wolves and ambulatory fungus. Good sensible hunting. I mean, what even is this? I feel like it's watching me and doesn't even have any eyes. Jenkins, put it somewhere where I won't see it. Ask about your membership. Ah, yes, the stout veteran trills his bushy mustache. Of course, you will be most welcome once the spot opens up. Dead men's shoes, I'm afraid, and our chaps do rather cling to their place at the bar. But do come and meet everyone. I'm certain they will be thrilled to hear your stories and slip your name to the right kind of people. Hunting for the hunting club. You have technically been accepted into the club. Cryptic benefactor. I got a lot of stuff from this, so. Cyclopean. I mean, I need Tales of Terror. Nice. Visions of Heaven. Partial success. Your terror has fallen. Sharma and Sons Bazaar. No, Sharma and Sons. Do I need to buy anything right now? Let's buy one supply, I guess. Okay, let's go to Trader's Woods and get a port report from there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually do anything there. Hebrews is fucking never gonna happen again. I never want to go there. It sucks. Everything about it sucks. It is death in a bottle. There's a thing here. So technically, when I go here, I can go just down this way to get over there. I could also go around there to see if there's anything of interest, but I don't know if I want to do that. I want to lessen my terror. Partial success. God damn it. Losing fuel was kind of bad. Really, I would have rather lose. I would have rather want to lose crate of supplies, because I had 3 fuel and that should be let's see how it goes first before I take any hard decisions on whether or not that was bad or not. Nope, that's offer stable employment. And get crew. I'm not going into this wood. Gather flowers. Wait, I have a verdant seed thing here. Ah, success! Right, that's fine. I don't need more. I don't need more than that. The vituperative classist compares your offering with a burnt toast and the wine tea they had been suppering on. Well, all right, I suppose the woman is a vituperative classist. Her companion is a dismal paleographer, a forlorn young man, and a feckless theologian, a handsome youth with an easy smile. They explain that they're here to enter the regent's grave, where they believe a sleeping king lies buried. They do not agree as to the king's identity. Unfortunately, the college has cut our funding. The classist explains, "Speak to us if you'd be interested in helping." What Peregrine tent is in some distance from the rest of the camp and almost in the forest. It's smaller and more warm than the tents of the others. Inside, however, the tent is both warm and sturdy. No rain leaks through the oilskin. The paleographer inks and reference books and old theater handbills are neatly sorted. The paleographer is at a little wooden desk conjugating the subjunctive. Why does he think the Holy Roman Emperor Charlemagne is buried in the Forgotten Tomb? It's a little strange, I admit. You certainly wouldn't find this in Einhard, but there are legends that say the great king did not leave his people on death, and instead sleeps in a barrow waiting for their hour of need. He almost smiled. Your query, his people. I do not forget that we are British. He pauses for effect. But it is our queen not of German parentage? Would not her ancestor look out for Europe's greatest monarch as she embarks on her most significant endeavor? He's lost at thought. When he answers you, he looks rueful. The three of us were at college together in the same year. We were all interested in the theater, but eventually pursued other things. I hadn't seen him in years until the Traders' Wood funding came up in the Senate. His intellect is second rate, but his charm is first class. We can't all be brilliant, he sighs despondently. Remarkable scholar and a terrifying goneril. At college she trod the board. He shakes his head. Ancient history now, which is her province, not mine. He makes a strong cup of tea for himself and then offers you the same. Bitterness has curdled her. He sips his drink and then grimaces like this milk. I already talked to him. I got something in my throat. The class's tent is practical and largely unornamented. Interior stamped from her various walking cloths, which have been scattered across the floor. Old playbills and gaudy costume jewelry hang from the tent ceiling like charms. The class is pacing in the tent, reading Herodotus while smoking up a storm. Why does she believe the ancient Sumerian deity Inanna is buried in the Forgotten Tomb? Isn't it obvious? She rolls her eyes. Fine, I'll tell you what I told the academic senate. The high wilderness is heaven, not as the church conceives it, but as the Sumerians did. A place of stars and chaos and impossible powers in proximity to and affecting our own world, but far, far removed. She pauses for breath. Inyana, the queen of heaven, entered the underworld in search of her husband and was trapped for a time. That is the myth. This may be the truth. She waves her hand dismissively. Besides, we made some promising discoveries in the wood. What do you think about this guy? Her invective goes on for an hour, and she only remembers to fetch you tea midway through. A liar and a traitor and a fool, she says, spooning in entirely too much sugar. And loathe him, her hand shakes as she pours. She laughs scornfully, but refuses to be drawn. I will not waste breath on the undeserving. Wow. Holy shit. I don't like her. Theologian's tent is the largest of the three. Its interior has been decorated with carpets and throne which trap the smoke from his huak. The air is scented fog. The theologian is reclining on cushions drinking wine. Theologian smiles instantly. Yes, we used to know each other very well indeed. This was back in college before his passion got sucked out of him, he sighs. Some people can't accept change. He's very talented, very funny, and not at all nice. She's furious with me. Why? Why, he won't say. I think I've done enough damage with both of them. He shakes his head. If it weren't for St. John and the academic senate sending me here, I doubt I'd have seen her again. Until she became principal, of course. I just think St. John is buried in the forgotten tomb. Good question. Why? The theologian's eyes widen. He's delighted to have been asked the question. According to the Legenda Aurea, Saint Gold legend? That's very close to at least the word gold in Latin. St. John is sleeping somewhere, waiting for the coming of the Antichrist, which would mean the end of the world. And what is high wilderness but then? We left the world behind and the stars are going out, and just after we arrive we discover a tomb hidden in ancient wood. He runs a hand through his hair. Sometimes we must have faith. How can I help? Your inquiries induces a rare spirit of cooperation in the scholars. The last expedition in the woods found a document written in the correspondence. It contains directions to a place called Stewart's Front, the theologian explains. Alas, that is all it needs to break their alliance. The paleographer begins to argue that Stuart was a chief position in Charlemagne's household. The classicist makes a pointed reference to Iana's husband. The theologian's smile is forced. If you could find a font, it would be an immense boon to my work. There are sputters of protestation. Our work. You can begin expeditions into the wood, deep of the wood. Alright, I don't necessarily want to jump there right away. I don't need nectar. Alright, oh, I can write the report, yes. Before I forget. Explore the glade. So, okay, I need to do this at some point, basically finding this whole thing. Merlewood. But I think I should definitely start thinking about trying to go to at least Albion. We've explored such a big portion here. Going to Albion would not necessarily be a bad choice. And we're probably even gonna have to do it at some point. That hideous strength. Tensions are high and the crew are making mistakes. The preternaturally seeds of the Reach must be stored with utmost care. The flicker of light, a lamp moisture, and they burst into violent growth like a sack in your hold from which questing vines have groped, knotted around your cargo. I mean, might as well. Wow. Oh. Damn. Strip it up. Do it. Do it. I'm not really set to go into a random expedition, so let's go this way. This would take me to Hebrews, I think. But I don't need to go there. Did I remember? Around Lust. Okay, I've done Lusterman Avon. Okay. Yeah, we just need to return. Oh boy, terror is getting kind of uncomfortably high. That's why I'm trying to just fucking figure out why my mic keeps getting loose. Thing in the mist. Keep going only forward. I did not want to risk the biscuit. I didn't want to risk the biscuit. I didn't want to risk the biscuit. No, I didn't want to risk the biscuit. Ha da 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 da. What? Why are they losing fortunes? Stovepipes keep the fortunes. Why do you keep losing them? That makes me mad. I put a lot of effort into keeping your fortunes high. The worldly artifacts. 13 sky stories? Holy shit. Got a lot of those tales, 3 tales of terror. Got what? I got to favor. I'm not doing okay. So I went to Lustre, Carillion, then Lustrum. I went to Titania, then I went to Avon, then I went to Trader's. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is correct, yeah. So I'm gonna go here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what do I need again for this guy? Not helping the circus. I need to go to Lustrum for that. Oh, we need to go to Lustrum for him as well, so... Everyone's fit as a confidant. It's fine. Make conversation. There's no souls that I need to sell right now. listen to their stories. Yeah. Terror has fallen. Go to the greatest show. Purchase tickets. Write a report. Visit the amusements. Just, you know. Attend another performance. Yes, I got Visions of Heavens and... Oh. I got nothing. I thought I got stuff, but I didn't. Yeah, behind the tents. Yes. Headstrong, strong woman, the flyers are posted. And I remember we already did this. I got 500. $500 experience. Nice. The humiliated magician's eyes widens as he sees Monsieur Francois. He takes the cat with trembling hands, who purrs briefly before jumping to investigate the caravan's cupboards. I never expect to see him again, the magician says. I didn't have space for him when I left. Thank you. He turns his attention to the suitcase. Inside are faded posters, playbills, and photographs. This is Marzipan and me. The magician holds up a photograph of two gentlemen in coat and tails. We were apprenticed under Monsieur Pleats. This is before Hallow arrived, and he shakes his head. At last he unearths a small vial of amber liquid. The glass is crystal, the color deep and resinous. It catches the candlelight gleams golden in your hands. Poisonous honey, says the humiliated magician. My last batch from old London. Marzipan and I used to dream together. It was before Hollow, of course. With her confounded glass, he sighs. No, I wasted enough breath on that one. Take a few sips of this next time you're on Hebrus. Find somewhere comfortable to sleep. You'll see your colonist again. The Monsieur Francois is gone. Monsieur Francois. Props. Ringmaster passes you an envelope addressed to a shop in Port Avon. We have a friend there who'll do the repairs for us. He definitely gathers his cards from the table. I wish we didn't have to rely on those bloody contraptions, but the cards and coin magic is too small to see from the upper rows. I mean, I guess I'll head to Avon first. I can buy some fuel in the meantime. I don't really have a need to specifically go to Magdalene's other than to fix my, you know, terror. Trade them some munitions. Sure. That's fine. Might as well. There's a lot of these tacti ships. Not tactis, ships, stovepipe ships. Don't you fucking dare drive into me and damage my ship. Don't you dare damage my locomotive, man. I don't want to have it get scratched by you and your bum. I love that the most pissed off one of brother Dr. Gottepulu. He's so pissed, like entered this whole thing really pissed off and just about doing everything here, and somehow he's the one that has survived against the odds of having like 3 hit points left or some shit. It was fucking hilarious. Almost died. Has a pretty banger locomotive compared to the other ones. So now we just focus on upgrading what we have. We need to go to Winchester to throw some stuff into the bank, which is gonna be nice. It's not like a rush thing or anything like that. We do have space, so. How much do you cost? 100? Fine. I'll take him. He has very little luggage and a single satchel of books, and a folded greatcoat appear to be his only personal effects. His manner is calm, almost pedantic, as he negotiates his duties and pay, but you have a sense that he urgently wants to be out of Port Avon. With the note. Port Avon. I will share. Yeah. I don't need to do anything. The cupboard squints at the letter, gives a quiet harumph. Another one? Fine. Looks like I'll need the legs of a canticary. A tad morbid, I know, but I require pliable joints such as they have. Nice. Is there anything else I can do here? Not really anything I want to do here anyways, so let's head back. We need leg of a canticary. We need to go to Hebrews. Are you shitting me? Your newly acquired repentant devil is standing most unrepentantly over a body in the hallway? Fuck off! Did you kill someone? One of your crew, but the deceased is no one you know, a stranger on your locomotive. Peculiar luggage you brought up on board, says one of the crew when some others have gathered. Wouldn't have thought it would fit in your little bag. First, clean up. It won't do to leave the body in the hall. Then your repentant devil can explain himself. He's still got blood on his cuff. He looks younger than most devils, but he is significantly older. His gaze is blank and yellow, a wall against speculation. He grooms his sideburns artfully and knows how to be tactful with less seasoned members of the crew. He was a stowaway, explains the devil indifferently. He's been stalking me for more than a month. I thought I'd lost him when I came aboard, then he turned up in my quarters. From the body he has lifted a clinging bag of souls. Perhaps he was sent to bribe me rather than kill. He tilts his head to consider the soul collection. Apparently thinks I'm a cheap hire, if so. The devil's gaze reverts to you. I regret to say this. This is probably not the last time this happens. I may be destined to attract negative attention. The last one approach. Oh dear, a little obvious perhaps. His gaze is amused and flickers with intensity. I have an idea what might be beneficial for us both. I'd like to improve the lives of the workers at the home office on the avid horizon, if you don't mind permitting me a little shore leave. Your soul, he lies, is magnificent. I've studied the souls of men and of angels. I've extracted the penitence of saints. I've removed the knowledge lust from an astronomer through the borehole in the back of his head. I've seethed a crown princess, a sister in mare's milk, until there was no more jealousy in her. But I have never known a soul equal to yours. What is your job on my ship? He's a signaler. Okay. What direction do I want to... I kind of don't want to take the murder direction, but I guess I will. So we... This is for Titania, this is for that, and this is for that. What do I have in inventory space? I thought for a second he killed someone in my crew, and that made me angry. I feel like I had a thing I wanted to check, but I can't remember. Oh. Every single one. Rise the legs off. I guess that was way easier to do than I expected. You know what? Let's actually head to Winchester. I think we'll do this. We'll finish this mission up. We'll head to Winchester. I don't need to have everything on me at once. I can still get a bunch of money this way. Do I want to go to Hebrews? We can go to Magdalene's first, maybe? The reclusive carpenter bids you deliver the material outside his workshop and returns in 2 days. After time has passed, jump outside your locomotive. You find a magician's equipment box and ready for transportation. The carpenter is nowhere to be seen. So the thing is, I'm kind of just... The thing I'm spooked about is... Because I'm... not in the best spot. There's a lot of Canticare here. Just out of nowhere. Kind of wanted to destroy them just because, you know... Could use the extra... experience, I guess. I'm also thinking about not streaming for too much longer. I tend to stream way too long, way too far into the night and stuff. And just also kind of like a little bit too long for this, so. Mm-hmm. Here you go. The magician inspects his equipment as thoroughly as a gunnery officer would their cannon before the long-awaited engagement. When he is satisfied that the panels do shut properly and silently, he bathes sigh of relief. It's been some time since I've been able to do anything worth a damn. I remember back in those days, the people my performance would attract. His glance catches an old poster of himself. He requests you leave him alone to practice. Nice. Now take turns, I think, running away. They won't come back until they get into trouble, but the cards say the trouble has happened. You'll find them in Lustrum. It's a lot of Lustrum stuff. Immaculate Souls. What is my terror currently? It's pretty high. Big issue is because we have more than 50 is that there might some wonky things begin to happen. Oh, wait, one moment. One moment. The trains have like a slight 3D thing to them, which is so pretty to look at. Captain's cabin. Secrets! I like secrets. I can use them to get rid of my terror. Oh, we got a lot of XP in a very short amount of time. A success! You have now a moment of inspiration. The storm that speaks is uninterested in you. Oh. I have 81. I needed the inspiration. I can go to Tom's Well and actually get what I wanted from there. The well bring. Oh wait, there are winds here. Some of the wind, so that was a good wind. It had some infestations that we can eat. Damn it. Ah, yes. Treatment for guilt. I have a lot of these Stories of the Heaven. I think I have 5. And also, yeah, new channel 4. Your terror has fallen. I'm just gonna get it to 0. Nice. Should we wait? Doc? So, I need to go to Hebrews. So, I guess this was good enough. Why do we immediately begin to get terror, even when we're like next to this port? Oh! Shit, I just decided to trust. And it fucking worked. No, I didn't need a whole lot. Needed only 3, but you know, fuck it. I can have my locomotive fully fixed. I haven't found a, what was it, quartermaster at all. I have 2 signalers, 2 engineers, and 2 mascots. Which, by the way, what are my bonuses that they give? 2 hearts, 6 mirrors, 1 affiliation, 4 hearts, 4 veils, 2 iron, 2 veils. I can switch them up after need. Like, oh, Bohemia. Villainy, establishment. So I have currently, I could get establishment up a little bit. Academia up by 1, I think. So 4, 7, 10, 6, so it's 25, 36, 48, and 20. That almost could damage my locomotive. That could have been not preferred. Each all filled with reduced terror. I could trade a sky story for supplies. Fuck it. Yeah, have more supplies. That's fine. I don't mind having a little bit more to drink with me. Oh, I don't have a drink with me, I think, at the moment. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Not a lot, but it's about to be, but it's enough for at least this. Thank you, Paco. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Fuck. Wow, okay. That was weird. I think there's another one there. Three shots of this. Oh my god, it's amazing. It was a little bit like I forgot to just turn off the fucking like auto drive, which is why I fucking just boated hard into the ship. But you know, it's fine. Prefer to stop when fighting, because like at least that way I can kind of control the bad stuff, I guess. May have been a little bit unnecessarily wide, but alright. That's fine. Even though, like, I can get 3 shots off if I'm just careful and don't need to overheat it. I'd have to rapid fire them to get it into an issue. I'll say this fucking cannon is probably like, the fact that I got it for free is pretty freaking grand. Yeah, I think I should have enough fuel to go back both ways. Hackatas. Little R&R. Little R&R. Deserted. What? Write the report. Do this. Yes. You locate a comfortable armchair in the Brendan and pour yourself a small measure of the honey into a teacup after you've cleaned it of the mushrooms. The pernickety factor has refused to partake. I'll keep watch. Besides, I don't know where it's been. You dream of a revel in a forest, a real forest with trees and vines. Young men and women run through the trees, laughing and dancing, while serpents look on from the branches. A large woman serves you tea. A straight-backed, officious lady invites you to play cricket. She is a mean batsman. They do not speak of former times. Their voice ring in your ears as you wake. I'm gonna report the truth. The pernickety factor looks up from her tea when you wake. Didn't let it steep long enough. She sighs. Was the magician right? Her eyes widen as you begin your explanation. She sits in silence for a long while when you finish. So the colonists made a bargain with the serpents behind the glass. I can't help but wonder if we're. She shakes her head. London looks after its servants. Should you need assistance in the future, I'll put in a word. She intends to remain in Hebrews for a little longer yet, and will not be departing with you. Wander Hebrews. Can buy things. I already have a verdant seed, so I don't need more. Let us get our asses out of here, y'all. And you're gonna have to follow me if you want to get me. Alrighty. Righty. Do I still have a quest in regards to that? Or is that just done now? Let's see. I need to do so many things in Lustrum, apparently. It's kind of funny. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I should have, let's see. My possession. Don't have anything on me for it. Wait. Okay, cool. Alright, I understand. I was checking stuff in regards to Carillion. I need to talk to the Doublet. I forgot. I may not have talked to her necessarily as this character, because I went there for the first time now, if I remember correctly. Might also not be remembering correctly, so, you know, gotta do that. I don't know what it is, but like when you're traveling like this and kind of like to check the map, it's kind of to see how far, like, how much distance there is. And like, you do it rapidly with short succession. You know that you haven't done a lot of progress, but you still do it. And I'm like, But we have gone past the New Year's with this one. I don't know how long we've had the ship with only him. But I think he was there just before New Year's, like December or something. Which tells me that we've already been, like, we started in January, what, 9th, 6th or 9th? It's March 11th, so decent time has passed. Yes! Enemy ships! Fuck. I got hit. Would have been nice to not get hit. Fix. Yes. Nope. Didn't realize that was a thing that I did accidentally. But yeah, I feel like this is probably the most successful of all of our people, because you know he's gotten the most results, I would say. Nice. Like, sure, not necessarily most, but like he's gotten so much done. Like, let's see, he's gotten so many crewmates. He's dealing with all of that, and I think he did the hunting thing. He's delivered settlers. Delivery. I think he did this delivery. He did this. I think he finished assumed identity. I don't remember. I just know he did a bunch. He's a very good captain. Really don't think we've seen a single tactic ship here since we got here. I'm really curious about there's the thing for the guy here. Okay. Let's see, what is the next thing? How do I get that? Mushroom meteoroid is where you get one of those things. How do I get that field sample? Okay, just it's so weird reading some of these. Like, I've never read a more confusing wiki for anything, because it doesn't really tell you anything when you're like, oh, what is it? Like, how do I do this? And it's like, I don't know, man. How do you do it? I don't know. Like, it doesn't clarify a lot of the things. I mean, it makes kind of sense. Like, for example, all of those stuff like about soul and stuff, that's just the character, while like every stats for like all the character stuff doesn't really affect combat, but only discussions and what happens when you like need to command and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind being able to mine, but I don't want to give up my extra storage space for it. I can't do anything with you. I don't have a saying. Explore and write the report. Find your companions in the stall, armed with the boiled sweets and roast chestnuts. You soon have the vicar hopping about the stage while the exuberant widow is almost beside herself with laughter. The interval and subsequently the rest of the second act is a hazy affair. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going there. Nice. I'll buy a supply. Do I have anything more that I need to do in Prosper? So much Lustrum stuff. Like, oh my lord. Officers, let's talk a little bit to this here guy. Yeah, I don't have I don't have the stuff that I need for him. Alright, I'll say that once we finish this circle here, going to Leadbeaters, back to Titania, and then Carillion, just to kind of end things off, we'll head down here to New Winchester and end. We'll get a bunch of money, we'll be in a decent spot, and you can put stuff into the bank. I'm not gonna take any unnecessary chances with the things, though. I'm gonna go and try to be pretty safe. So we're not going to check on the chores or bees, I think. Even if we would, I would want to be very careful about it. I think I need to go there for like the stuff for the, what's it called, the for the flower. I doubt that the thing there is going to be restocked, so we don't need to go there. Not that we need Sky Stories, I think. We have 10. Oh, wait. We could also do this, go here and take this route, because that will make us go close to Tom's well again. But I'm gonna need to stock up on things before that. I'm taking the hours. We're going where? Ah, yes, it's going there. And we'll be able to buy some of the literature stuff. It is a big risk though going there, because I'm gonna have to go and like chuck through fucking unknown territory. This I wish I could get more of, and I kind of have to go there to the fucking flower to see if I can. You can honk your horn with L3. It does nothing. Enjoy! I enjoy it. It's the small things in life. Join a hunting party. Reduce the terror. Let beaters and port report. Get off my fucking ship. Oh. Wait, what? The clerk's miles is sign your name. This one's going to New Winchester. I totally forgot to check what I got for delivering the guy, but probably money. Yeah, I think around 200. Skyfarer supplies. Oh wait, no, bazaar first. Fuck yeah, so much money! Otherworldly outfit, 150 bargains. I'm not gonna go for that bargain, I don't need it. I am, however, gonna buy, because this is gonna be silly. Because I'm gonna take such a fucking extra detour there. Into the reserve. 2 Sky Stories. If there was ever a time to do this, it's now. We have as much stock as we're gonna have. A decent amount of coin. And we have the nectar? Oh, we need 2 of them, yeah. We can grab our hands on some tea, that'd be nice. So, what we need to do is when we go there, just be calm and collected and slowly move through. We can't risk basically getting bonked by all of those bees. So we just need to be careful. Welcome back. So we'll be taking this route, which will take us to Carillion. Then we go to Titania. And then from Titania, we'll go down here to New Winchester, which is the... Could go Carillion, Lustrum, because Titania... We need to go to Titania. Titania! Maybe we'll go to Lustrum, then Carillion, then. Because there's so much stuff to do in Lustrum. Oh, fuck. That wasn't that great. That was horrible. This is not a great beginning of this expedition. Fuck. That hurt. Search for survivors. Explore the corridors of the walls, ceiling, dump out of with the unfamiliar constellations. At last you find a captain barricaded from within and holds a crewman who seems lucid. He begs to join your crew. He's grateful, works for with a feverish intensity. Eager to please, or the first signs of obsession provoked by a surfeit of starlight. Your crew takes no chances. Someone watches the newcomer all the time. Shit. Alright, we didn't want to take that much hit from this, but... Okay, they left me alone. If they don't attack me, I can live with it. I just want them to leave me alone. Fuck! Partial success? Rescue the Stoker. Doi. I don't want my people to die. What? Second time in a row I got that. But apparently that is not what I needed. Oh, 2 shots. Oh boy. Please leave. Oh, that was horrible. Yep, leave. Let's get our asses out of here. That was not great. We took so much damage from that. What is the status of our engine? 16 out of 40. Ooh. Alright, we're not gonna take a risky trip then. Fuck. I don't know why every time I try to fucking do that part, it just keeps just fucking me over. It's like, if we need to do a risky trip and it's gonna go here, it's gonna take me to Old Tom's Well, but yeah, sure, I need to go there, but not at the cost of my captain. I think the bigger issue is I need to be able to repair my ship and my boat, and it's kind of hard to do that. I won't lie, I'm kind of tempted into attacking stovepipe ships just to do that, but I don't want to do it though. Alright, so basically I'll go here, and I'm going here. Ooh. Fuck, no, dock. Wait. This goes somewhere, right? Some fucking giant leaves the size of my fucking locomotive. It's stuck. charred stovepipe nameplate. I mean, not exactly what I wanted. Whoa, boy. That was weird. That was sailing really weird, but alright. Fuck. Alright. Be careful, me. Oh, move. Fuck. Dumb fuck. Scavenge for parts, please, yes. Oh, new total of 20. Nice. Oh my god, this endeavor. Holy shit, I managed to fully repair my hull. I have no clue how the fuck I did it, but I did it. Alright, we gotta be careful. I need to go into there, but, you know, I don't want to fucking die. Where are you? Approach. Descend. I was trying to see where it was. It was a thing. I couldn't see it really well. Do it. Offer confession. Spin a tale of injustice. We've already read this. I remember this, but this increases your iron in the at a cost to your hearts and mirrors. So, right of wrongs. Right of wrongs. What does this mean? I don't know what this means, that it's at the cost of my things, but enact the right of wrongs. At the beginning of the rite begins with a day of dismissal, prayer, and song. You are given a wooden chisel and sent outside to hack a grave marker from the ice. You engrave the name of your enemy upon it and the most imaginative curses you can conceive. Once it's complete, you set it in a field of similar graves, crooked as a boxer's teeth that stretch to the well. Afterwards, your hands are numb and clumsy. Your cheeks are streaked with frozen tears, but you are hardened. Let's see. Fame. Ah, yes. Ambition. Song of the Sky. So one of the ambitions I can write begin the song Momentous Exploit is what I'm thinking here. Momentous Exploit. Here. Hero, you're the knight, you're the Saint of Wells. Okay, so enduring all of the well rights is essentially what you need for that. Okay, I get it. I get it. can't really even see the fucking place you want there. Yeah, I'm not even going there. Time to leave. I don't really have anything to do with Carillion at this very moment. Other than I just kind of want to check to see if something would happen. But maybe there's no actual need for me to go there. Approve and attend. Ah, success. Storm that speaks has noticed you. Great, he just stopped paying attention. Oh, fuck off. Oh no! That fuck me. And I did that because I knew it was going to destroy it. Loot the cargo. How pleasingly it rattles. So basically I'll be coming back this way later. Mourn the dead. Read the ledger. Visions of the heavens. We're almost at a level even. Tacti ship! It's exactly what I need. Can't flee from from me. For fuel and supplies. Yes. Fuel, mangled tacti nameplate, and supplies. Good. It's exactly what I wanted. Destroy the enemies. Take over the reach for the stovepipes. I feel like one of my ancestors had a lot of impact on the war, but I fucking missed their name in the paper, and it makes me so sad. I mean, if you leave me alone, you dumbass space fish, I'll leave you alone. I wonder where the fuck, because it's like the mountain of mountains here. And I have no clue where, like, it begins or ends or anything like that. Oh, shit. You won't regret this, Captain. It's all I saw. I fucking smashed through that unnecessarily. You follow the vagabond past Lustrum's outskirt into the whirling whiteness beyond miles from civilization. You find a mansion half buried in snow, perched on a rocky outcrop. The vagabond wades on the door and slams on the iron knocker. After some time, the door eases open. A doddery butler peers out, his face so downcast it looks half melted. "Welcome back, sir," says the tragic butler wearily. "A letter was delivered in your absence." The mansion is colossal, its walls built with bronzewood logs, its bathroom gleamed with ivory, and the walls decorated with gold-framed portraits of a younger, better-groomed vagabond. But it's also obviously been years since it was properly maintained. Some of the windows are broken and snow is heaped on the floor beneath black mold streaks on the carpet. There's an overpowering smell of damp. "Ah, you should have seen it in its heyday," the vagabond rubs his hands before the fire. "Warm, noisy, bustling with staff and guests. Our parties could be heard in New Winchester, isn't that right?" "Quite so, sir," says the tragic butler. "I struck it lucky in the mountain, you see," says the vagabond. "Found enough hours to make me rich enough to buy all this and more besides." He claps you on the back. "All the luxury in the world can't compare to the majesty of the open sky, though, right, brother?" "Just give me the gist of it, will you?" asked the vagabond, idly tossing snowballs at the portrait of a severe-looking woman in black. The butler clears his throat. "The letter was delivered by a skylark who calls himself Quivers, sir. In it, he claims to have discovered the location of Surga's Spurn Garden. He was seeking your help." The vagabond pauses mid-throw. "But that's a myth. A story to tell over campfires when the night is cold and hungry." He sounds uncertain for a moment, then shrugs. "Young Quivers means well, but he must have been mistaken." You stay up into the night. Your conversation is meandering, but the vagabond repeatedly circles back to the mysterious letter. "I'm worried for Quivers," he says. "The other skylarks haven't seen him in months, and he comes to my house babbling about a myth." The next morning, the butler says his plaintive goodbyes as you crunch the snow towards Lustrum. The vagabond says he plans to track down Quivers. "What kind of king would I be if I could not protect my subjects?" he asks. "Besides, I once believed that the sugar spun garden myself. I must admit, I'm curious." Take it, I don't want to have it on me. Sure. Return to the street. Oh, I can find the runaway acrobat here. Yeah, turned away at the door. I'm not surprised. You find the acrobat fast asleep in the camp outside the mine. Their clothes are soiled by coal dust. It takes some effort to shake them awake. Once conscious, they push your hand away. "You're here to take me back to the circus, aren't you? Good luck to the miners without me. Who will they send into the upper crevices now?" They burrow back into their blankets. "So it goes. Just give me 15 more minutes to rest and I'll join you." Investigate the soup cellar? One time he waggles a full ladle at you. "It's free and I'll fill you a flask for later." Despite being on edge, the prospector's shanty town, no one else is taking. Perhaps the man is older than he looks, for his hand shakes as he moves to serve you. He swears, then apologizes when he spills a clot of tomato on your shoe. The stew is sharp with spice and rich with fat. Chunks of onion bob lazily, jostling the soft flesh. It falls apart in your mouth. You've just gotta cook it slowly, it says, refusing to disclose his butcher. People! Ew! No! No! Why? No! Why? tea for the true connoisseur. Taste of dust swept from the darkest corner of a sculpture. It's best served with a drop of milk, ideally on the very edge of turning. Your sip gently between sips, a bite of sugar biscuits. Take away the edge. I ate people. I'm not. What the fuck? Unaccountably peckish. Oh my god. The Hangman's Pub. No, return to the streets. Don't. Wait. What more? Did that. Did this. Did this. Did that. Haven't done that. Okay, close. Lost from the claim fields. Very on. Oh, actually, wait. First, Bizarre. Nope. Jane. No. Oh boy. Collector Hall. 3 barrels. That's a lot of barrels. Your claim has run dry. Great. Retrieve 1. Bunk is just as he left it, messy. Yeah, I only had 1 guy here. The Windward Company factory poisons the air. Worse, their miners are taking all the best claim. Wait. Tensions between the company and the tacties grow. The poison air coming from the Windward processing is only the latent insult. But I'm working with them, so no. Why would I do that? That seems to go against my interests. Wait, wasn't I supposed to drop by a lady here? Why do you not want to drop out? Take her to the hanged man in Lustrum. Here we are. Introduce the short-sighted crypto zoologist. The cryptozoologist beams with excitement. Oh, I have so many questions. Where do your species come from? Where did you learn to speak English? What do you call yourself? I mean, it can't be curator in your own language, right? What's the difference between a master and just a mister? No offense. Oh, what do you look like underneath the cloak? Are there female curators? She She lifts them out, terrified, and Mr. Penny's hoods and squeals. You're adorable. How do you fit those wings in there? And you leave her to it. She seems happy enough. Penny's, perhaps not. Alright, I have way too much stuff for my... I ended up accidentally getting so much stuff that I don't have space for. Can I, if I go to the claim fields, if I go to the bazaar, no, sweet J, I can't sell anything here, so I guess, wait, what is the buying price? No, back. Explore. Lustrum. Shop, claim field, no, not 80. So if I bring it, I would get 40. I don't have any prospects for it now. So really, as much as I hate to say it, I have to think this here still the best option is to go and talk to the figure in a corner. Oh, I can't get money more? I can't get more? Very poor trade is made. I know it's not great, but you know, like my everything's like stocked up fully. I can't take it anywhere. Like I might as well do that and get something for them instead of just jettisoning them out. Yeah, the Windward Company is my dude, so I don't really want to screw them over. So, I don't know. I want to see if I can deliver a decisive blow to them. We're gonna go to Carillion and Titania, then we head home. Country road. So sad I ate people. I truly didn't mean to. I didn't know it was people. I just accepted the generosity of this random stranger. But he just fucking gave me whatever soup. Not necessarily people. It could have been something else. But it was probably people. I doubt it was not people. Oh wow, somehow we got out of that without spawning anything. Wow. Love that. Love it. A little bit of a sanity cleansing here. Oh, whoop. Oh, one sec. Wait. Did we see just a... I think I saw a ship above moving. Exactly what I wanted. There we go. Loot the hold. Alright, I'm gonna roll the dice real fast. We got 1 on it. So. Facet. So we're probably taking this. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're taking Lost Love. I should take 1, but a moment of inspiration and also hardened mirrors and stuff. Like mirrors and veils. Yeah, we're doing that. Not even... so, if we do iron, we can get that up. Yeah, let's do that. Which, by the way, reminds me, I need to check my officers real quick. 2 hearts, 6 mirrors. At least I can get, like, affiliation establishment, 2 affiliation establishment, 2 iron, 1 mirror, 1 heart. 2 hearts, 6 iron. So I'm getting 6 veil, 2 iron, 4 hearts, 4 veils, 2 hearts, 6 mirrors. That's a beautiful level up. We got 2 level ups today. And we're level 7, highest we've ever gone. 6 was the highest we ever went. We're even higher than that. Imagine. Is this what it is to be successful? And we're about to... It's very short until we call it for this stream. And if we don't have any complications, which, you know, might happen, this will be the only time when we don't have a captain die during a stream. That's pretty cool. Like, sure, other streams were like way longer, but still. An overgrown shrine. Contemplate the statue. Lower my terror. Carillion's foyer. I need to talk to you. Oh. You know what he did? She should also know. Just you lost a Jumble of Souls, you gained penitence and indulgence. You copies the writ of indulgence on a calfskin and dubs it in its corners with oil. Afterwards, she attaches her own signature and seal of the presiding authority of Carillion. It's not quite the same as the penance As a penance, served yourself, she admits, but it may be used in many of the same situations. If it proves not to meet your requirements, then simply remember you should not have been allowed to buy it in the first place. We have 2. I think I did have ordeal. Turn in the Spirifier. You lay out what you know. The rose-gloved devil has been stealing souls for himself and not making proper contracts for them either. Spirit fade, she says, and I warned him. After a moment, her attention returns to you. He had a very different soul when we first met. This was the trouble with friendship amongst devils. Come back in 5 years' time, and who knows? You may find me engaged in a smuggling operation of my own. She takes out a bottled soul and sets it on her desk. When I got this, it was blazing white in its bottle, supposedly from a poet saint. Now look, rusty pipe water. Devil souls change on their own. Then she asks, not like yours. You knew you shouldn't ask. Initiative Carillion. Watch the casting out of the Spiritfarer from Carillion. Devils of Carillion claim to be experts. You now have 1 searing enigma. What is that? Her apron is starched, her dress pinstriped. He's not allowed to take anything with him, not a case, not a hat, not even clothing. The presiding devil makes him strip down in the courtyard to show that he hasn't got any spare souls tucked in his trousers. The penitents have seen plenty of humiliation lately, but generally inflicted on humans. They watch the Spiritfirer's progress in a spirit of ill-concealed jubilation. Nude and slump-shouldered, he walks to the port. After he's gone, the presiding deviless takes a curious two-pronged fork from her desk and flings it into the fountain. The water seethes. Oh, okay. It's done. Wait, I can go in here? Wait, is my soul stained? It is. My soul is stained. What happened? I mean, it's fine. I can go in here now. The path runs the side of Carillion to an area that cannot be seen from the center. It's narrow and unassuming path, almost overgrown, and the ground underfoot is soft earth. Read the footprints. The footprints of men and women and the devils and goats are printed in the soil, and they're unspoiled by the tracks. A highly arched footprint with 3 toes. How often asleep do you remember this creature, and how often have you forgotten it waking up? Hellish penitence. The center of the garden is a picnic banquet. There's too much frosting on all the cakes, too much oil in the salads, but several of the penitents sit glumly eating with only their own clothes for napkins. The devil sits amongst them eating a treacle from a jar. Supposedly, says the devil is between bites, the souls of devils are incapable of being refined. You make some adjustments, improve here and there, and then a death or two later, and all the work is done. But I'm determined. If humans can improve, so can I. Inescapable truth. Let's do this. Oh, I got a success? What the fuck? Did not expect. The researcher brought lamps into the dark place of the nadir of the earth for the penitent's own good. He is tasked with sorting undelivered posts from throughout the reach. This is what happens when you ask too many questions, remarks the supervising devil. As for your punishment, it does not bear the speaking of. You cannot laugh afterwards. I did not expect that. Which, by the way, I have searing something. Ah, okay. That is weird. Ah, yep, makes sense. 5 terror, yep. That's back out of this one. Enlightenment. Just gonna grab a few. I'm gonna go for 15. Carillion shops. Barrel of unseasoned hours. I think I did everything there, which is fine. I'm just kind of shocked I got that. Like, I actually got through one of those things. So if I go and do Titania... Oh, wait, yeah. Can also turn in the tactic nameplate. Because I know that there's a thing waiting for me there if I do that. Ooh, fuel. I need one. Oh my god. Oh, success. Thank everything. Gone to terror. Crew advance with the secateurs. Vineco is bleeding around the wrist, but to no avail. Eventually, every frond-like root is located and removed. The sack is saved, although the crew have had enough of gardening. Fuck! Jeez, I really don't like these bugs. But they do give good experience if you deal with them. If you just want to kill them for that, pretty good. So yeah, there's definitely something good to get out of this whole thing. Terror has fallen. New start. Must have visited Albion to choose this. Alright. I haven't visited any of these places, so I can't do any of that. Bazaar. Finally, that shit's done. How many do I need for this whole thing here? 3 more. Titania, the Sapphire Cirque, yeah. Alright, let's Port Prosper. I'm just gonna take the safest route I know. Wait, did I have the Avon Traders Wood, Polyamers, Magdalene's, Hebrews, Lustrum, Carillion, Titania, Leadbeaters, and Prosper. So I have Carillion, Titania, okay, I have them all. Gotta get them all! I can hear bees. I don't like the bees. Where are the bees? So I'm gonna go through here, down here. Then I'm gonna head basically the same way back. And shot faster. That's fine. Most of it's just to get experience, really. Whoops. Freaking dumbies. Mourn the dead. I mean, I don't have enough veils to do anything right now. Not anything like proper. I have 20. I need to do, I need to invest in veils now. I think I think I should try and grab things that will give veils from now on. Mirrors is always going to be good in hearts, but like getting a little bit more veils will help a lot in the long run, because I get a lot of veils things right now. I think a lot of the late game is mirrors. I know a lot of weird things required. I also know that heart, like weirdly, like one of the best weapons in the game requires good heart. So the good news is I have now cleared, I think, most of like the dubious location. I should clear this here, but like most of like routes to places, they're like spots that are not fully traveled and stuff. And this I think is one of the last ones of that. Here's one. And then I got just like this section and this section here that is just unexplored. True inspiration, says Cinders. It's such a beautiful statue, though. Wait, what? This is weird. There we go. Everything that we just managed to kind of reveal a decent chunk. So. I'm just wondering where, like, I haven't found a single quartermaster. Just ever. And I'm just wondering, where the fuck are all the quartermasters? I find it so funny. This is the first nameplate that I turn in with this captain, because, you know, one of my previous captains basically just fucking slaughtered every tacti ship he saw, which made it harder to achieve one thing here. I haven't, like, and every time I kept seeing tacti ship and stuff, like in the very few, like, I kept getting like the fucking tentacle ones and shit. Horrible. Horrible. Take tea at the Admiral Nelson. Admiral Nelson is a Port Prosper most exclusive tea house. West Enders congregate here to sit amongst the many little tables of ornamental shepherds and bulldogs and sit and drink tea from little saucers with a renewed majesty's face on them. The Admiral Nelson's is so exclusive, in fact, that it opens only occasionally and never does anything so crass as advertised. People know by word of mouth, initially at least. Afterwards, most Prosperians join the queue. A few East End staff are kept on retainers for the less refined rarefied requirements of... Alright. Pointed gossip. You join a circle of very energetic critics who always take the table by the east window. You dispense acidic bon mots as you pass the cream to your left, and compliments if you don't listen to too closely with the jam to your right. You comment merely on the flaws and foibles of a number of people you have met and a great many more you haven't. It's a wonderful way to spend an afternoon. Queen Cross Station. Turn in all the nameplates, yes. One, gratitude, reputation, lost, reputation, yes. I need to deliver more nameplates? God damn it. Why do you need to be so difficult? I need to take him here, but I'm not gonna do that now. That's not nearly as direct as what I wanted to do. So we're basically taking a direct route over here. The only thing we're gonna do is stop by the company house, and I might take the kind of long road just to map it out. And that's where we're gonna call it tonight. Ooh, cooling down. It's so comfortable. Ooh, boy. We're probably gonna have to go to Magdalene's and stuff. Glorious Dreadnought. Freaked out because it's yellow. Ow, you dumb me. I dodged in the wrong direction. That's totally my fault. I couldn't dodge fast enough, so. It's weirdly, I wouldn't say peaceful, but it's like there's not a lot of things that have gone awry tonight, other than like the fucking first hour of like that moment I got bonked by a bunch of bees and almost died. Feel like I'm doing pretty well other than that. I think that was the only mishap I've had tonight. But also we've been kind of trekking mostly known territory, I think. So there are things that we need to like, I think in the Reach there's supposed to be a boat that there's supposed to be a locomotive I can find that is supposed yeah, the Pilsfer thing, whatever it was called. I think that is in the Reach, a high wilderness. And if I can find it, it's one of the stories I can write. So currently it's one of the things we can have in mind for the progress. I don't know if like that's like, I don't know how many cantos we do of the for the story, but like probably a few. It's late and you're alone, doubts play on you. Is this the path you should have taken? Sad. You're developing a taste for the bottle. Drink enough to bring a period of silent blackness and a reprieve from the things you know. The interlude is ended by a loud knocking. You are late for duty and someone is at your door. Are you alright, brother? Of course you are, you answer. Of course you are. Alright, next time we're gonna try to not drink. I mean, we're close enough to Winchester, I'm not gonna worry, but... yeah, we need this here. I don't know when we're gonna find more, so... best to not risk the bisque. Ah, fuck. I can tolerate only 2 courses at dinner, if I must. How much are you eating? How fucking fancy do you think the food on this locomotive is? We got supplies, we got food and stuff, but like, come on, this sounds kind of ridiculous, babe. You should not cause... You can't really have... You're not the fucking boss on this shit, on this locomotive. This train is not commanded by you, good lady. Visit the Windward Company and deliver your portal parts on the to the prudent secretary. You got 10 Windward Company gratitude, new total of 11. You have again 1,000 sovereigns. You gain 10 fortune stovepipes. Preposterous. Wait, did it go down? And desperate. I'm just gonna do trade favor for power in the here. Esteemed, loathed. In fact, the balance in the reach. Prosperous, desperate. 94 esteemed, loathed by them. So I think if cause like that's not stuff I control. That is, let's see, status events. So fortune stovepipes. Oh, they don't have any fortunes here right now. The dumbos of the tacties. I'm almost at 100 there. I just need to push for it. So at every, like, I'll need to go and grab some port reports and head immediately back to get, like, I'll need to do it kind of regularly so I won't be losing, I think. And I think the best option is getting 5 and affecting the power and the reach. Alright, first, let's repair. Go elsewhere. Deliver the sapling knots. Splendid, the clerk with the horn-rimmed glasses says, and here's your delivery fee. I'll see it makes it to the lady's home. Nice. Our crew. Nice. A full crew. Speak to him. Oh. I am a champion of the Windward Company. I am. You played a decisive role in the Winchester War and you're hailed as a hero by the stovepipes. The stovepipes will want to read all about their heroes, says the publisher with a glinting smile. The tactics will want to study the tactics of one of their greatest enemies. This will mean fame and notoriety in equal measure. I hope you're ready. Write the second canto of the Song of the Sky. You sit at your desk, you stand, you pace, you sit again, you stare at the window. Where to begin? You remember the look in the publisher's vaguely reptilian eyes when you first told him the story, a mix of disbelief, awe, and half-concealed greed. He'd be a kinder audience than a blank page. You begin to type, remembering how you worded your story in the first telling. Soon the typewriter is clacking and ringing merrily. The story stirs in your mind like some disturbed undersea monster unspooling its tendrils before rushing Leviathan like to the surface. pause in your fervid typing before you write any further. You must make a decision. There are many ways to tell a tale. Are you writing dry journalism with a hint of dark humor, or page-turner bound, scintillating prose, or yearning verse tinged with melancholy? Words that bite even as they entice the writer. Prose. Your aim is simple: to devour the reader whole, and to only regurgitate them when you are sure you are done with them. Words spit like lightning from your fingertips. The typewriter stutters and clanks in protest under the strain. You write in a kind of fury, your mind's eye raging with the image of gloating stars and endless burning emptiness, and then you sit back, exhausted as you realize you run out of words. The second canto is complete. When you take the second canto to the omnivorous publisher, he flashes a goblin-like grin. "We're going to set this city on fire," he declares with a convincing menace. The next day, copies of the first and second cantos are being ruthlessly hawked by bookstalls and enterprising penny vendors across the city. "The extraordinary tale of the hero who changed the course of the Winchester War," declares one stovepipe supporting salesman, waving copies of your pamphlet in the air like holy text. "A villain for the ages," shouts another, evidently less enamored with the Windward Company. "Learn of the traitor and scoundrel who destroyed our hopes of a better tomorrow." The second canto is quickly the subject of fervid gossip and speculation. Could it all be true? The newspaper deigned to review it and throw around words like astonishing to describe both your exploits and your prose. Write the third canto. Non-contemplation, no procrastination, no hours prolonged hesitation. Not this time. Your story catches you like fever, and your fingertips whirl so fast you threaten to tangle your typewriter's keys. Lost 3 savage secrets, 3 visions of heaven. You pause in your fervent typing. Before you write any further, you must make a decision. Are you depicting your actions as purely heroic, or are you going to be honest? Honest. It's not just honesty that compels you to tell the truth. This will make for a better story. A captain of many shades, a mirror reflecting both light and dark. Hopefully it won't cause you too many legal problems. You stare at the half-empty page in panic. For a moment you fear you lost your terrible moment, but then the story catches you in its arms again, and you're a golem, a conduit, a ghost desperate to rely its final message. You write until your fingers are blistered, until the ending catches you by surprise. You recline, sweat-drenched. The third canto is complete. When you take the third canto to the omnivorous publisher, he scans it with an empty grin before handing it over to his assistant. How long has he had assistants? "Another masterpiece," he says. "You never cease to amaze." The excited speculation around the second canto had only just begun to die down, and now vendors selling the third canto find themselves mobbed by small eager crowds whose zeal has been reawakened. Over the next days you spot citizens of all stripes reading your pamphlet, from a vagrant under the bridge to a monocled aristocrat. A journalist interviews you, and any suspicion of his hostility evaporates when he starts stammering his admiration of your work. All the newspapers heap praise. For weeks you are the toast of New Winchester's coffee shops and bookstores and other bastions of culture. Oh my god, imagine going this fucking route now. Just going immediately, like, and becoming the hero of the tactics. Like, what the fuck? You're a knight of clocks. I actually really want to become this. This sounds so cool. Saint of Wells. This and this here. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. explore the city. Go elsewhere. Inquire about the war. The stipend efforts on part of the company to flush out collaborators and sympathizers appear to have had the opposite effect of what it was intended. There are now areas of the port, we are told, that are no-go for company officials, including the entire Bishop Bridge region. Partner members of the assembly gather in the round table. Contact has been cut by many of the outlying ports, most ominously Lustrum. The Windward Company are keen to consolidate their recent victory over the Assembly. The Assembly has fled with New Winterton, now rumored to lick their wood Lustrum. The opinion colonist, who has notoriously tacty sympathies, makes acid tongue-tied references to the lapdog captain of the lapdog captains of London, of which you presume you're one. How flattering! You are named in several places as an example of patriotism and British pluck. Someone has proposed that the Windward Company name a new mining engine after you. Nice, nice. Nice. Oh, so it's for Port Prosper? Claim this. Seeds for Avon, claim it. Oh, one thing before I do this and before we end up tonight, I'm gonna do actually, yeah, I can just sell this one. Explore. Wait, what? That confused me. Why does it say I have one? Okay. I don't have one in my hold. It was just not updating right. Okay. I think I get what this is. It's just rapid fire, no heat. Oh, this gives hold and butchery. Good. Nah, I'm still gonna keep what I have. Nothing to buy here, at least. Let's go to the bank. Munitions can be dropped off here. If I want to talk to the guy, I can just do that once I've we're taking souls. So I can transfer this over. Oops, that was accidental. I think I'll probably take this. No, you know what? I'll probably take this one. Can add a mining to it. A little bit less fuel spending. And I get more cargo hold and a lot more health. I could go... Actually, no, if I go this, I can just fucking flex up the ship. I'm mostly thinking about the... I kind of want the auxiliary slot, I think it is. So it's the slot, this here slot. I want another one of these, but if I do that, if I do the other one, I can have another armor plate on, and that will make us better at surviving, I guess. And we can transport more things. We'll have 23, I think. Yeah, 23. And we'll have 60, 70 HP, and we're spending less. So yeah, that should not be a bad choice. Explore. Now the journal, I'm checking just because I want to see where I'm sitting with. Alright. Okay, I need to return for this, but I've finished quite a bit, so... Yeah, from what I can tell at least. I'll figure out the rest of that stuff next time. Detonate the lock. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's detonate the lock. Let's actually get some progress on this black box here for shits. After a day of careful chemical work, you place the explosive gingerly inside the lock and detonate it. A sharp crack, puff of acritic smoke. Success. The box contains a figure clad in woven blue robes. Its face is hidden. I wasn't supposed to look inside. I was just told to open it. But all right. The box contains a figure clad in woven blue robes. The face is hidden by a porcelain death mask, but it isn't a corpse. It has eye sockets. Its brown eyes are wide and startled. Smoke from the detonating coils about it. This is one of the shades of the dead which dwell in the Blue Kingdom and are strictly prohibited from leaving. They are also forbidden under any circumstances from speaking. Captain Whitlock stole one of the shades of the dead from the Blue Kingdom, smuggling it out in a box. That box has passed to you. The spirit is that of a young man, short and slightly dumpy. It exhibits the mute solemnly common to the inhabitants of one of the kingdom of dead. You will be able to return to this if you choose. Hesitantly, the shade takes your hand and with one cold finger spells out Jacob on your palm. It gives no second name. You notice a faintly discolored spread around the shade's neck and shoulders, a model of salty white. Where the stars can't see, the stars decree. The spirit... Oh, wow, okay, that's the title. I fucking thought for a moment it was like just shouting at me. The spirit gestures upward expansively with both hands to the sky, the stars. Then it covers the eye sockets of its mask so it cannot see. It doesn't want to see the stars. It doesn't want to see the stars to see it. In places, the shade's skin is hardening to a glistening white crust like salt. contagion is worse the more you examine it. It is as if the very act of perceiving it was fuel to its spreading. Oh, this is actually spreading. The spirit draws a locket from underneath its rope. The opening of the locket shows you the miniature painting within the picture of two children, a younger boy and an older girl, both with dark hair and grey eyes. There's a strong family resemblance. The salt contagion now covers most of the shade's substance. Some of the extremities are solid chunks of salt, like the sculptor's most delicate work. Any further encroachment leads to its destruction. Let's close the lid. Spirit does not complain as the stone lid slides back into place after its time beneath the glory incandescent regards of the blue kingdom's sun. Perhaps it's content to spend some time in the dark and quiet. Alright, I don't want to sell it or anything like that. This box is weird. However, this is where we're going to call it for tonight, guys. It's been a solid stream. We got a lot of stuff done. And we opened this box to figure out that there's a fucking ghost inside. And we were tasked with... She requested that it be delivered to an address in London unlocked and left there. The box contains one of the spirit of the dead stolen from the Blue Kingdom. I mean, I want to ask more questions, but I don't think I can. But yeah. Alright. I want to thank everybody for watching. My name's G20, more commonly known as Godpool, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. But until then, bye-bye.